Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome wherever in the world you are. Welcome to Dual Universe. So, at the end of the show yesterday, it was a little depressing. I crashed my ship. I found that I don't quite have enough vertical thrust to get myself off the ground. So I crashed a little bit, and thank you to, I just ended the show and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'll fix it in the morning. And thank you to those of you who came by and repaired the ship. So it's pretty amazing. So there are just a little bit more repairs that I need to do. There's a couple of other items that are not fully repaired. And I did see that you guys found my extra scrap and used it, which is good. That's fine. That's what it's there for. But I'm going to have to find a little bit of scrap now. And so, unless there happens to be some in here. No. Scrap was used out of here too. Oh, I have a little bit on me. All right, I don't think that that's probably enough. It's only 100, but we shall see. So there's a few items that are still broken, and there's a lot of items that are still broken. Yeah, let's see here. We got a container that's not fully done, and a bunch of relay switches. All right. So it might be that it's okay, maybe. But I think this isn't working. Yeah, this isn't working. And there are switches underneath this that I probably just need to expose. Maybe they just need to come out. So Charlie, yes, I actually did. I saw that error this morning with the bot, and I turned it over to Sean. So, but thank you for mentioning it. I did happen to see it. So I don't always see them, but I happen to see that one. And so he'll look into it. I don't know if anything actually went wrong or not, or if I just couldn't finish. But anyway, yes. Okay, I want some music today, I think. Just a little something. This sounds like we're at a tropical island drinking pina coladas, and there's a little bit of a dance vibe. All right, let's see here. That container up there, how much more? It's almost all the way repaired. It's 99%. Okay. And then there's some stuff back here. All right, I'm just gonna move this stuff. Oh, it's just that, huh? I wonder if I do this a little bit different. If I do it like that, and then you can see it, right? Now, what's interesting is that I have a lot of stuff that's gone to 1 now on the repairs. So let's see here. See what volume is at. Be high. All right, so that's fixed. And then oh, do we have a mod in here that can ban that asshat in Twitch? Get out your ban hammer. Exercise it. Frank, you banned the wrong person. Can you unban Deknarte now? Oh my goodness. He clicked the wrong person. Let's see here. Unbanned. There, I removed the ban. Swinging that ban hammer a little too hard, Frank. Yes, offers to bring scrap and gets banned. I think, Deknarte, I might have enough. I might be okay. We'll see here. Did I buy some decent scrap? No, not yet. Boy, I have these elements that can now be restored one more time. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, see this table here? You can't tell it because it looks okay. I did that last time, too. All right. Switches are non-critical. Finish this one up. There we go. Okay, the ore operator detection zones, relays, manual switch, delay line, force field, and square lights. All right, Deknarte, I don't need the scrap. I mean, if you're stopping by anyway, dropping some off, great. I'll have some for my next trip. But so what's the scrap HUD thing? It's called damage report. Exclamation point damage report in chat. It'll come up. Oh, there they are. No? Oh. Find all this stuff. I'm gonna be going and getting some hovers. So Go. Hey, offering to trade with me. Well, how nice. Thank you, thank you. Copper scrap. All right, you rock, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's find the rest of this stuff and get it all repaired. I know I have enough stuff now. Okay, so here's what you can do with this damage report thing. Not using auto HUD when heavy. That has nothing to do with it. I wasn't used. The HUD wasn't the problem. I was flying manually. I am gonna have to go buy some stuff though, but at least all of the markets are pretty close. So, but I'm gonna need to go buy some hovers and stuff. So I can hit my arrows here, and it says there's something up here. The same stuff up here. You know what? We're gonna unbury those. That. All right, so we're gonna go into build mode. I think there's some other stuff in here. Yeah, there's other stuff down in here. Ah, there's something. Right. We're gonna just unbury this stuff. You do 8 boosters and 8 hovers on your 2 heavy mission thing, no problem. Yeah. All right, so build mode. Seven.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are
Gaming
you
trucker.
waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Thank you so much for subbing and the support. There's 1,000 gold to everybody in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Very much. All right. Oh, look at that. See, there's another thing under there. Well, there's 2 things under there. Everything else is up front. All right. So now let's go into build mode. And then, oh, I want to move those things, but I want to take the, but no, I have to hit backspace here to put all the stuff back. But if I move those things, then it'll move them back. Kind of a poor design. All right, I'll just leave it. Okay, I can. There's a detection zone right here.
Sir_Frank cheered, X 645.
$645. You said you had some stuff burning a hole in your pocket. I guess so, huh? All right, well. Let's see here. There. All right, Frank, 645 bits. So onto the show fund here. And then, how about 6,450 bit or gold? Everybody here in Frank's honor. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, a few of the operators in front of the seat. That's right. There we go. Everything. That's all working now. They're all together. Oh, that's right. Under this panel here. Which you have to have build rights to get to. All right, let's fix that.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Right. That's all that other stuff. So, oh, let's see here. Furby Scalper, 38 months as a sub. All right. Let's see here. 38 months. 1,140 gold. Everybody here in Furby Scalper's honor. Yeah, I'm just reorganizing a little bit because some of these things are extremely hard to find when you crash. And so all right. Guess they don't want you pushing that button. Yeah, so it has that delay and then it opens again on its own. All right, there we go. Lights are all on. That button should not be pushed. So we need to put it out of sight. You missed another ground plowing event, yeah, at the end of the last show. There we go. Makes the other one a little bit hard to see, but let's move it down like that. Now it'll show up, but it's not looking like a button somebody needs to push. Right. She's ready to go again. No, I don't want to remove all the stuff in here. I like it. I like the ambiance. Okay, now. And let's see here, how much scrap we got left here? 52. Okay, I have a scrap box up here, which is like the first thing that gets repaired on this ship. And then it has scrap to start getting everything else up and going. Okay, so now I need some hovers. So They're all so far away. How heavy are these? 7 ton each. All right. No, I've got a visual thing of how I'm gonna do this. So, I know they're big. I know they're big. Also 1.7 ton. Right. So now I got to get over there. $17 kilometers away. Second, where are you going? Don't do something stupid. Car is so well designed, I can't see the seat. Get in. The hell. How would a brand new player, this is one of the brand new player cars. How would a brand new player do this? I'll get it. What am I missing here? Why is he facing forward like that? Started on a slope, maybe? I don't know that I'm going to be able to handle all the weight coming back. I might have to run back. I get repaired? Yeah. Apparently several of the dragons came by after I logged off and fixed it. It's very nice of them. All right. See if I can even hold all of these. I don't know if I can. Not enough space. All right. Looks like I'm only getting 6 of them in here. There's something here real quick. Taking care of customer here. You should have parked a ship there for you to use. Oh, well, that would have been nice, but you know, it's all good. Now let's see how heavy I am. I'm only 10. Yeah, let me, I just might have to make 2 trips. I'll be fine. It didn't take very long. As long as I can fly back okay. And you know what? I don't mind doing this stuff. This is like a puzzle to figure out, you know? Good up to 20 tons, yeah. Except I can't hold that much. Oh, Frank, did you see I changed the name? The Holiday Frankenchip. So for those of you who haven't, you know, played very much or new to the game or whatever, I'm raising up my altitude here by holding Alt and then space bar, and now it hovers higher. And so if I'm going along and I hit a big bump in the road, I'm less likely to slam into the ground. If you stay at the default height, you risk slamming into the ground. Oh, character name cracks you up? Yeah, I'm on large Marge. Yes, if you hold Alt spacebar, it raises you up to the max. You don't have to hold spacebar. And that's what I did, yes. You can hold spacebar still and see it tips your nose up if you need your nose tipped up. Could have strapped a couple of the parts on the craft. I think they're bigger than the whole ship. Christopher, I actually think they're bigger than the whole ship. Yeah, these things are really big. And so yeah, I still would have to make a second trip anyway. There's no way I'd be able to get 6 of them on here. Although if I hooked them up to the fuel tank, boy, I'd have some bounce. It might launch me into space. Spacebar, hello. Space bear, not space bar. You know, dyslexic me sees it how I see it. Yeah, I don't always, in school, they were always on me about that. They're like, that's not quite the word. All right, let's put them in here. And I'll go out and pick up some more. Is there any T2 around here? Probably not. I'm on Ophelia ground. I can't, I wouldn't be able to mine it at all. Pink, I'm doing well. How about yourself? You guys see something strange here? tells me I can move it to my inventory. It doesn't have a thing to make a destination. And it's not doing that either. Supposed to be able to go to the market. All right, it's at market 6. Not enough room in the nano pack? I'm not at the market. That's the problem. I want to set a destination to it. Yes, it's in points of interest. Yeah, I usually just hit J and then you go to an item and you can right click on it and do set destination. Good thing we don't run into trees anymore. I do remember when trees had collision. It was pretty brutal. You hit a tree and you'd break shit. Yeah, there was a point in time where you could hit a tree. So you'd have to land in clearings and stuff. And, you know, in some ways it was good, but in other ways, like this right here, can you imagine getting there where you're going with all these trees? In a hover? That's all this is a hover. Yeah, and then you can put wings on it, but, you know, I don't have wings with me. Taught people to fly? Yeah. Isn't that the place there? Why am I going to this other place? This is not where I was at. I was over there. Was I able to access the market from over there? Am I able to access the market here? I don't even know. Not at the right place. Market terminals here. These people selling their wares here. I could swear that the point of interest on this I have District 6 or District 6 UEF store. Here, this is different. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Might have to go get another gas tank too.
Oh yeah.
Catching up,
Another
Archie,
dragon
huh?
boarding the train. All
Technocrat.
aboard. Choo-choo.
60
For
months.
the ISK.
Yeah. How about 3,000 gold to everybody here in Technocrat's honor? Whoop. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Little pocket car comes in handy for this. Yeah, I'm gonna need fuel tank for these darn things now that I think about it. I have 12 of them. I only have 2 tanks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy a tank. Medium tank. Because I have, was it 15 engines? Means I only have 5 slots for hovers. Might be enough to get lifted off, but it's not enough to do it right. I have as many as 12 of these things. Doesn't work too well. Seems like a bigger detection zone or something. All right, I need a fuel. I don't have enough fuel tank connections here because I have 12, 13, 14, 15, so I can only do 5. So yeah, I'm gonna need to put in another tank. Do they weigh? For 99 liters. Could have bought one while I was up there. First purchase. Okay. I did buy some other stuff just a little bit ago. Went and picked it up and everything. But okay. Still in the market container. Yes, they're in the market container. Okay, this is a bug. Because here this is here, and it like thinks I'm gonna go get it. That it's like move it to inventory. This is some sort of bug. Because it should offer me to set as destination. And obviously I'm too far away to move it into my inventory. You remember the inventory bug in beta where I could be on Jago and access stuff from Sanctuary and stuff? I'd be like still connected to my linked container that was all the way over there whenever I arrived over at Jago. It's pretty wild. You could move massive amounts of stuff without flying. Yeah, they fixed that, but this just reminds me of that. All right, so we will manually set a destination. One more trip. Hello, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, so it shows set destination for you. That's what I'm saying. That's what it should do. Yeah, it might have to be a relog thing. But it's a bug. Something caused it. It's all good. You know, how ambitious this game is. I find myself being pretty forgiving. I complain about a lot of stuff because I find a lot of stuff, but it doesn't deter me from playing. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. Yeah, the game is really good considering all of the tech that they've got going on. It is an amazing achievement. It is what, in many ways, what Landmark Explorer should have been. And it was kind of the predecessor to this. So oh, there is a bunch of bugs that were fixed today. We should go over the patch notes. Yeah, I read a review that one of the things they said was they said something about they said they made a comment about something that they thought was just really dumb, and I thought to myself when I read how they were doing it, they weren't doing it right. I thought, well, that's all you need to do is just do it correctly. And but you know, it gave kind of a poor light on it, but at the same time, it's the game's job to point this out. And so obviously it didn't do a good job of that. And that's one of the hardest things for devs to hear. If you don't want somebody doing something in the game, or you want them doing it a different way, then you need to program that in so that that's the way it happens. And people do all kinds of stupid shit that you never even imagined. But you just have to make changes for all those things. So, you know, it, just the way it is. And we do that, you know, on a much smaller scale, like with our store. If people are doing things that we don't want them to do, or that's unintuitive, it's up to us to fix it. And I can tell you that we still have some issues in there that we've never fixed, and we should have. But you know, it's all about the programming development time and stuff. We're building a brand new store right now, by the way. All new tech, and I'm really looking forward to it. But it's complicated enough that we're looking at probably 8 months of development before we release the new store. Think of 8 months of a programmer's time, how expensive that is. It's like, holy cow. Yeah. A new store, we're upgrading our tech and everything. New store is not going to use the old PHP MySQL. That's another thing. We get so many hack attempts and everything of people trying to get in and hack the store for whatever reason that we can't just go with out-of-the-box code. We can't just go, oh, hey, WordPress here has, you know, these features that we need. We could just use WordPress. Screw that. Not gonna happen. A lot of buffering. It's your side. I'm not dropping any packets. Let me check my thing here. I've got a monitor that I put on to the show now. It's on the back end that I can show if I'm having dips in my feed. So oh, dude, where did I park my ship? Let's see here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Look at that, HFA Blondie. 37 months as a sub. Thank you so much for the support. 1,110 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, HFA Blondie. Tongue twisted, tied my words. Okay. This will do the trick. We will make sure that we hover well and can get good height, hold brake, and then go out before I try leaving again. I'm also want to make sure which has the best skills for this. I gotta figure that out. Because I'm on another pilot right here. This is my other pilot. And it could be that this pilot has better skills for flying. I don't think it does, but I just want to take a look, you know? So I need all the skills I can get for these heavy loads. Weird. I don't remember hearing that kind of engine noise last time. So, something I want to mention, and if any devs are watching, I want you to hear this. When flying in space and the space engines kick off, see like this right here, this is kind of in line with how loud something when you have headphones on and everything is okay. But when you go to space engines, they are incredibly loud. And in real life, they are the loudest man-made noise. I believe they're one of the loudest man-made noises, and they're so loud and everything, you hear crackle in the sound waves and stuff. And the crackle that you hear when you see videos of rockets, that's not the mic having a problem. That is the real sound that a rocket makes. If you ever get the chance to go watch something blast off into space, which I've done once, I went and watched the launch of Inspiration 4, and it was absolutely amazing. And that crackle is real. But with the volume of it and the volume in game, my ears feel much better now that I'm not wearing headphones. I was having really bad ringing in my ears after days of playing with the headphones on. So I switched to speakers, and now it's a lot better. So, but I've just realized that maybe the audio person is actually feeling like, well, it should be true to the audio and it should be as loud as it is in real life while you're playing, except it was physically hurting my ears. Like, my ears would be ringing really bad after the shows. So, and they'd be ringing the next morning still. That tells me that it was too much. I expect that when I go to a rock concert. But even at a rock concert, I put in earplugs. I do. I can still enjoy the hell out of the music with earplugs in. Doesn't have to be big ones, just the little ones that fit in your ear. Yeah, I was probably 7 miles away from the launch. Now I have family coming into town in February, I think, and we're going to try and time it around one of the launches, and we're going to actually go pay to be in the NASA facility. You can actually pay to go in there, and they'll provide you like lunch or dinner with a launch and everything. We're going to go do that. And that should be really, really cool. That'll be the closest I've ever been. Well, I've only been to one launch, so. I've seen a couple of them from the house, though. When I lived in Wesley Chapel, we could see them. And then, of course, when I lived in Kissimmee, we could really see them. All right, doesn't like it being that close to the... Oh yeah, in Melbourne. That's on the Space Coast right there. That's Melbourne, Florida, folks. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll see if we can get out there on our trip. And then while we're traveling, we'll go over the release notes. Or do we want to just go over them right now? Let's just go over them right now. So here's from the release today. Improvements. And I'm sorry the text is so small. There's something about their CSS and their site here. I cannot increase the size of the text. Like you can with most web pages. They have something that fixes it in place, and it shouldn't, but it does. So improvements. Deploying a sanctuary territory unit on Haven is no longer authorized. Ha! STUs can now only be deployed on sanctuary. Oh, how interesting. So there are people who have multiple tiles now on Haven. That's kind of humorous. And that's an improvement. I would say that was a bug fix. All right. Improvement. Blocked the possibility to calibrate mining units on inactive territories. Oh. Yeah, that's another bug fix. That's not an improvement. I heard you guys talking yesterday about doing that, about calibrating on inactive properties, and so maybe you'd get the spawn at the bottom and it just wouldn't do the regular mining. All right. Yeah, both of these are bug fixes. Allowed the ability to delete used blueprints of compactified constructs. These should be removed by the server automatically. But if something goes wrong, they can stay in your inventory and prevent a player from compactifying another construct. Again, a bug fix. Okay. I don't understand the logic on that, but okay, it's fine. It's all information we wanted. So, Bug fix. Avatar fixed the size of the buttons at the bottom of the character sheet screen that were breaking the UI in French and German. Okay, fixed a bug regarding element usage. Lua fixed something returning hidden items. Industry fixed industry being able to produce hidden items. Industry fixed issues with industry when removing an input or output container without first unlinking it. Okay, replacing a broken element has been fixed. Fixed the overflow of rows in missions. I don't know what that is. It's devs writing this. I say that because they're assuming we know what rows are. Now, I'm not sure that it matters that much because they fixed something that was an issue that wasn't supposed to be there, whatnot. So if you didn't see it in the first place, who cares if you know what it was? But I'm just saying. Crafting fixed search field value spillover into the cross. Organization removed cursor pointer on search results lines. Only org icon and link for manifesto must have a cursor pointer. I'm having a hard time reading these. It's not high contrast and the text is really small. So, fixed optical centering of labels and icons in dashboard. Fixed pulse animation on loading screen progress bar. Few CSS fixes. Loading page, login page, DSAT, organizations. Fixed missing style on icons in rows. DSAT fixed empty cross pattern display when no asteroids are selected. Fixed typo in the name of Mattis moon icon. I wish I would have seen fixed the audio on a DSAT. All right. It's a bunch of bug fixes. There's no new content in that. It's a bunch of bug fixes. So, did 4.05 get published? Genetech, what are you talking about? We were just talking about release 1.0.8. By the way, I see your little picture there. You have a good beard. All right. You're on crack? Oh, thanks for not sharing. Not that I would want you to share crack. All right. So, we are going to hover this puppy up. Right, well. Yeah, I'm just looking at the stuff we got going on here with these. Got some more adjusters there. Brakes back there. Okay, well, let me get one of these out so it... What? It's different on the other side, isn't it? No? Yeah. I was thinking of, putting a couple under here, but got these adjusters it's gonna block. I'm gonna block that adjuster. Yeah, I know there's a mirroring feature. I just have a little bit of trouble using it. almost think these should be lower. Match up with that. Wait, I thought about 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I not buy 12 of them? Wait, did I miscount? Oh yeah, I miscounted, didn't I? Alright. I know what I did. Wait, I picked one up, but where is it? What the fuck is going on? It's right there. It's weird. All right, I'm gonna have to do some honeycomb work on this or something, or maybe I don't care. I don't know. Okay, we need to make sure that these aren't blocking things. So I get out of build mode here for a second. Let it settle for a minute. And then go back into build mode. Got some real red over here. Okay, that was already a little red. Right. All right, I think that'll be good. Now I need to put in it up on in here. Putting it centered for weight. I'm not sure. It'd be better if it was sitting up over here or something, but then they're not centered. All right, connecting the hovers. And you can see three, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they each have 3. Okay. That's all she can do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's full. Wait. Well, that's connected to one more. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's connected because I have 15 engines. One has 7, one has 8. Okay. Well then. I'd end up with 2 of those tanks. We'll see. See how much fuel these suck down. They actually don't suck down a whole lot of fuel. The hovers don't. You don't like unbalanced fuel? Yeah, well, get it. Character doesn't have any of the bonuses for the tanks. Right. Now, rerun. Oh wait, I wonder if I can connect them to the core. Do I connect the engines to the core or the fuel tanks to the core? See what we got here. Apparently. That's to the seat. Okay. I think I'm gonna have enough. Oh no. Oh, and the emergency controller. Did I get insurance for the crash? Yeah, there's no such thing as insurance here. No need for all that? Well, actually, there is a need for it because my fuel tanks don't report correctly. So I can't do the last one. Can't do it to the core either. They will report correctly? You say I need to fill out the fuel talent variables. But the problem is I have 0 skills on all the fuel for volume and everything. And they're set at 0. And it still doesn't work right. Oh, the databank didn't save anything. Oh. Why didn't the databank save my shit? And all of the tanks that I connected now report right except for one. The one that I couldn't connect. See there? I thought the did I reconnect the databank to the seat? Does it disconnect? It's connected to the seat. All plugs are used. What's that connected to? It's connected to the seat. Why would it get... Am I supposed to manually disconnect it? And then redo it? I can manually disconnect it and then reconnect it. Yeah. Didn't do the trick. Just run it after connecting it. It was already connected. All right, well, I'll just have to set it all up. No, I don't think I have UZ settings turned on. You never have these problems? Oh, well, maybe it's user error. Or maybe I just do things that are not logical. All right, I'll set this up. The DU damage is connected to it as well, I think. What can target hover height go up to? Nothing that uses the databank should be shared with ArchHUD databank. Oh. All right. Default 50, hover above the ground. Geez, lift off 50. Above all. Hover height above ground when G used to lift off. 50 is above all max hover heights. So that's already saying it's at the max, I guess. Is there creative mode in this game? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not like well, it's like Minecraft creative mode, I guess, but it doesn't make you invulnerable. Is ArchHUD making me crash left often? Every time I've crashed, it's when I'm manually flying. For building, yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff with that. All right, so I removed that from the databank, so shouldn't be an issue. All right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, you still have to purchase and make everything. So, really don't like how low this sits. Bet you if I took that giant wing off of it, that it would sit higher. All right. So in piloting here, hovers 80. Here, let me just do a print screen on this. All right, switching characters. We're gonna take off on this computer, but then when I get to space, I'll fly with the other one. I just want better control and everything that I have on this computer. Pink Space Bear, the territory scanner. Yeah, if you move your ship at all, or if it slides or anything, it will stop scanning. If you're on Thades, there is a lot of people reporting that on Thades that their stuff is getting interrupted even though they're holding still. So all right, so this guy here, so hover engine pilot, they're both 80%. Atmo engine pilot, they're both 85. Adirons pilot, they're both 80. Atmospheric technician, 0. Flight support pilot, 80-80. Flight support technician, 0. Vertical booster pilot, 80%, where the other one has 73. Space engine pilot, 20% on the other one, 80% on this. So, all right. Then this is pilot. He's got more skills. It may be that I've used the talent points where I had almost 700,000 talent points on my other one. So, yeah, you just got to make sure your ship is steady or whatnot. You're not moving at all. All right, so this is going to be the guy flying out of here. And 142, that's Mattis. And then I wish it'd be nice. These just say that they're for a mission. They don't say for where. It'd be nice if they did. But they don't. So, yeah, it would be nice, because then, you know, could deliver. Well, you know where you're going. The other way is you just go into the menu and look. You can't steal them and then turn them in yourself. You can hold them for ransom, though. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we're going to try this again. Going to Mattis. Let me just confirm the stuff here. 5 hours remaining. Better get this done, huh? Otherwise, I'm losing my money. That one's going to Thades. This one's going to Mattis. All right. Well, but concerned. Feel like we could use some more adjusters. All right. So I guess here we go. All right. Woo-wee. Now we'll see if we can get out of atmosphere. Willie can. Exclamation point HUD will give you a link to the manual. I am not getting lift. All right. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Falling. It's not enough thrust to get me going up. Altitude target. What? Why did it change to that? That's weird. I swore I said 1700 and something. I burned bit of fuel. What I do now is break orbit. Can't build a blueprint without all the required parts. You can? Archie says you can, so you could build it like without the AGG? Oh, well that's new. Right. Engine's off there. I barely made it out of the atmosphere. I don't think I could do two more of these with this. Um, the problem with building something with stuff left out is that if you try and put it in later, you might have a hard time getting the placement right. So, looks like I used 8% space fuel. I used about 7% Atmo. We can hop out of this character and go look. So I used about 8% space fuel, about 8% of Atmo, and then this here, yeah, I knew I would use a lot of this with all that hovering I did. It just sucks it up, but this did fine. Look at that. That hardly used anything for those hovers. I should take those vertical boosters out, replace them with hovers. There's no sense in them. Although, need something for getting off space station heavy. I'll leave them in for the moment. I just won't sit around as long as I did for this. All right. So this probably could work with AGG. And I could get more in it. So I've got, what is it, 1 point, I got 3.3 kilotons in here. By the way, I think I need a few more adjusters. It was moving kind of sluggish. It'll be easy to put some adjusters on top of these hovers. It's the ones in the front and the back. That'd be 8 adjusters. All right, so we're out in 0.1 G. I'm gonna see here. Mattis first. I'm actually going to stop the ship and instead of letting it try and convert this mass to a new trajectory. My AGG only have 1 life left. Something like that. 1 repair left. So that'd be 2 lives. Oh, limit 20,000. This is the limit we were talking about. That's just the floor. Yep, limit's 20,000. If your AGG was 2,000 and you needed to get to minimum space height on Alioth, it's about a 7-minute climb. Yeah, 2,000 is drop off. All right. We'll see how this feels landing on Mattis. We're gonna land. Seven-minute climb isn't bad. Less fuel used to, yeah. That ship that passed me was named Not a Recon? Yeah, I'm sure it's not a recon ship. The thing about if I was going to use AGG on Thades, then, you know, it's just a big height difference that you have to do there. Making 4 million on this trip. And then, so I drop off at Mattis, and then I pick up another package, and then I fly over to Thades. And then from Thades, I have another one back to Alioth. But we'll have to see what time it is by the time I get there. Because if we're near the package change, the ultimate lucky would be able to take like 3 1.8s or 4 1.8s from Mattis to Thades and then Thades to Mattis or something like that. I won't get that lucky, but I'm just saying. Neff, AGG won't help if you're plummeting. If you're plummeting, you're moving too fast. Basically, you have to fly in and be able to get into the range of the AGG and kind of hold it in that range for it to catch. Once it catches, then it doesn't matter how much weight you've got. So well, I have to see what the travel time is on this once I hit the 20,000, because it's going to adjust. The interplanetary helper bases the travel time, I believe, on the fastest that the core can do, and not on what the actuality is of the fastest you can do, not the set max speed. And so it's going to change. It's going to change once the engines shut off. Then it'll give us a new travel time. So right now it says 56 minutes. It's probably going to go to, what, an hour and a half or so? I'm thinking. Core size has no effect on max speed? Oh. All right. Oh, and you fixed it in 2.008. All right. Another thing that's been fixed. I'll update sometime soon. This guy. Right. All right, Archie. That document you created and everything, it's a work of art, just like the HUD itself. All right, should shut off here. And hour 23 minutes. All right. And what is its target orbit? 32K. Ooh. Gosh. 32K for the orbit. Seems a little low. 34K. Made the manual under great protest and duress. Yeah. Well, yeah. Programmer wants to program, not do paperwork. Where does it appear on the screen? It's in the interplanetary helper. It says target orbit 34K. Projected altitude 40. So I even changed it to be a little bit higher. It was 1.2, I set to 1.5. We'll see how it does. All right. We can log into another character here. How long until we have the mission changes? $30? Oh, all right. Well, I'm not going to get there in time to pick up that other package then. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay. Yeah, when you have a good set of missions. Oh, take the mission now. Oh. Yeah, okay. The F8. Wow, look at all these player transports. Are these player transports? Somebody's paying only 900. Oh, they're all paying so low. Page 1 of 9. What? Oh, 1 through 9. There's 9 here. Well, this is Alioth Surface, Alioth Surface. Yeah, they pay crap. It's because people are moving stuff that's not very valuable, too. So, yeah. All right, specials. And this one goes from Mattis to Thades. All right, taking that one.
Mission accepted.
Okay. $720K an hour is how you judge if something's worth it? Oh, really? And so this is per kilometer. Because you can make $720K an hour doing the 180 Alioth mission. All right. Yeah, I guess it gives you a gauge. Look at that, I slowed down a little bit. I was at 19,999, now I'm at 19,961. Interesting. Gravity behind me, yeah. Slowing me down. It's fine. It'll still arrive in plenty of time. All right. 100 quanta. 1,000 quanta. Let's see how our manufacturing is doing here. Sweet. I have 6 large containers here now. All right. See how the product is doing on this. Alright, we're gonna turn these other ones on again. Boy, they're a noisy bunch over there. These are signs that I'm using, not screens. I'm gonna need more ore. I'm gonna run out is what's gonna happen. Oh, we've finally gone through all of the have some of this here. Finally went through all of the chromium and copper. Need a bigger boat. That's 30. Okay. No schematics left. Put schematics in it last night. Hey, shit. Atmospheric fuel schematics doing 100 batches. 35 minutes left. Actually, I got 200 batches going here. Hello, Yesterman. This one's 25 hours. All right. Only 43 left. Missing input components, okay? 0 left. No schematics left. Alright, and that's the Kurgan fuel. And I have no space fuel. Alright. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I do have some space fuel right here going. Okay. Oh no, that's 25 hours, not 25 minutes. Huh. Yeah. Well, this has 646 left. Has plenty in the output container. Okay, well, let's take some from this. Take 300. Then we can put it in here. I tell you, I am chewing up the schematics. Most definitely chewing up the schematics. Polycarbonate plastic, nothing left. Oh. Okay, and what does this take? Tier 1 product material schematic. Okay. Easy HUD seeing all the industry status. Jammed. Why is it jammed? Missing input components. Carbon and hydrogen. Says I have 0 carbon. I have 49 kiloliters of carbon here. And I have 11 kiloliters there. Must not be hooked up. Wait. Why is it? Oh, yeah, it's not hooked up to it. Alright, we can fix that. There we go. This is a medium space core. But I still think that research time and schematic cost is a good idea. The answer is yes. But I'd like to see one change. And that change would be that we have like a central schematic bank per core, something like that, where we put all the schematics in there and then the machines can draw from them. Because doing each one individually, it's a little too much management, not enough fun, right? So I think that the schematics thing, it slows people down. It adds a cost to manufacturing beyond the raw materials. So you have to have the economy flowing because you have to have that money coming in order to buy the schematics, which means that you have to sell some stuff or you have to make money other ways. So yes, I think it just needs a quality of life thing, which would be some central box or something, which could be, you know, an item that has to be crafted or whatever, and then they can all draw from that. But this other system can stay in place because, you know, you may not have a complicated setup. It may just be that you're making a little bit of fuel sitting on one place. And need not to have the complexity of a central location. So, yeah. My thoughts. Pulled from a linked container. Well, it could be that way. I think it could be a little bit different than that, though. I think it could be an actual item that sits on the core that they all pull from. Because if you do it from a linked container, then you're gonna have, what, maybe 40 different types of schematics you're using in a factory, which means that you can't have 40 connections to it, which means that you're then separating stuff out. You're using transfer units and stuff to move schematics around. I think it needs to be more than that. I think it just needs to be a central box or something. And I think that it needs to look something like this and have numbers next to it. This could be the box here, but also have this and have numbers in it for quick inventory. That would be really good. And then, if you need more, maybe be able to right-click, create, and then it takes you to this menu or something. Or this menu tells you how many's on the core. in the box. Something like that. I think that a couple little changes could be a big improvement. Make it not so tedious. But I really think that the cost of it and the time-based stuff is good for the health of the game. Yeah, I don't think they should take out anything at all. And I think that actually there should be schematics for the little stuff too. Even the like the tier 1 refining and stuff. Just those ones are extremely cheap and extremely fast to make. Something like that. I don't know. I'm surprised this factory is still running, even though I haven't fed it in quite a while. I really am surprised. I got a good amount of ore. I want to go mining again, but oh. Or a schematics machine. Yeah, something like that. It could be an electronic thing. Quality of life thing. Can we pick what our startup? I want to be able to pick what group I'm in chat at startup. I think it should put us in local if it's going to have a default and not in help. I mean, help's good at first, but I would like something different than that because I'm not paying any attention to the help stuff. You want to be able to reorganize it and change its size and stuff? Yeah. You cannot deploy a static core onto a space core, no. There should be a trade chat? Well, maybe there should be player-owned channels like there is in EVE. That could be interesting. They need some more time to work on that, I think. I'm tired of looking at this help chat. So, DU has the worst social support of any MMO you've played. Back to UO. It's a shame. I don't know if it's the worst, but I think that there's some things that they could do that would just greatly improve. You know, there'd be some low-hanging fruit on the social side that could just make a huge improvement for people. This is part of the effect of a small team. When we had Pan here doing a lot of community communication, it was pretty good. Yeah. Space cores can be applied to other space cores, yes. In-game social communication, yeah, there's room for that too. Well, that's just what we're talking about, and it's, you know, it's early. I mean, if we think about what Eve was like in the beginning, you know, Eve was very simple, but we could tell it had something. But there was a lot of stuff that was, there was a lot of stuff that wasn't there that's there today. So yeah, I'd love to see what their needed, wanted, wished for list looks like. All right, let's see here. Maybe we get back to starting to get this other thing up and running, which I don't have all the parts for or all the materials for, so I don't know how I'm going to do it, but which is to make those signs. Once I get it up and running, it'll be great, but there's still a lot of work left to do on it. And I got 10 minutes left on that. I'm probably gonna have to make some more schematics for some of it too. Well, you could only dream that DU would add content as fast as Eve does. I don't think in the beginning Eve added it fast either. And and you know, like the CCP is a huge company these days, and they have a lot of people. They're I don't know, at least 5 or 10 times as big as Nova Quark. So yeah, what we can hope for is that the community keeps growing, which will cause the cash flow to keep growing in the game, or for the game, which then allows them to hire more devs in and build their team and everything, which then turns around and benefits us. So, configuration, containers, basic component. God, that shit's noisy. Okay, we got basic components, uncommon component, and uncommon electronics. I think that I've got those. Yes. Uncommon component, uncommon electronics. uncommon screen XS. So, I figure out where that uncommon screen XS is made. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we've got a machine for that. It's not doing anything. Oh, it needs the LEDs, basic electronics, uncommon electronics, calcite plastic product. Okay, I think that's what this is. No, that's polycarbonate. So it needs the polycalcite plastic product, which I don't have anything up making that. Right. So I bet you that we're going to make that here. That makes, so it needs calcium, carbon, hydrogen. Tier 2 product material schematic. Oh, and I don't know how much needs to be made. Maybe 1,000 of it. Here we got to hook up calcium, carbon, and hydrogen. And we got to write a sign for it. Have I landed? No. I got 53 minutes. Oh, too big. All right. Let's change that to about 120. All right. What does this need? Oxygen. No, hydrogen, calcium, carbon. Right. That's all set up. Not going to do anything until I have some calcium. If I try the DU Industry HUD script, it only takes one programming board, and if you don't want it to control things. Yeah, interesting. So they set things in a HUD display. Interesting. That's very interesting. Well, I might try some of that stuff later. Right now I'm still trying to get built, you know. Let's see here. So needs basic LED, basic electronics, polycalcate plastic. Okay, well, let's see what all is linked to this. Basic LED. The 3D printer. Okay, we got that. Basic electronics. No. Okay. Polycalcite plastic. No. I already know that one. Because... just put that one up. Uncommon LED. Yep. Connected. And uncommon electronics. Goes to basic assembly line. Okay. Here we go. That should have everything. And then the uncommon screens, we only need one of these, so just make just like 10. Doesn't need to be many. Alright, missing input stuff. Alright, now I need to figure out making the uncommon casing XS. Is that done through here? Oh, some schematics are done. Ah, makes those two things. Okay. Fair enough. Make 10 of those. And then uncommon casing excess. Just a little bit too big. All right, let's change that. There we go. Wow, last sign I have available up here. And this is going to go all the way over to here. And then polycarbonate plastic and polycarbonate plastic, polycalcite goes to there. And then polycarbonate goes to there. Alright, this one's all ready to run. Doesn't need any schematics. Interesting. Whereas this one does? No, it doesn't. Okay. Neither one of those do. Okay. I think that's about everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I got everything connected up. It's ready to rock and roll as soon as the stuff's made. All right. Once that gets up and running, then those of you that are wanting some signs should have them. Oh. Okay, that's ready to rock and roll. Is it got an output container? It does. All right. There, that's everything that I had on my list right up to this point for manufacturing. The next thing, though, is going to be pretty crazy. It's going to be large space cores, and I don't know how much it's going to cost me for all the manufacturing stuff. Figuring 15, 18 million. And so yeah, what happened to this? There we go. Yeah, these are going to be expensive. I'm actually going to wait a little bit to build the large core factory because yeah, so there's one thing. Technarchy says you need T4 materials, so I'm going to need some of that, but also the price will come down if I wait. If I'm not ready to manufacture, I don't need to buy them. So the first thing is to get the materials needed, the initial materials needed to build the cores. That's kind of where I'm at on that. We're gonna buy some for Dragon's Assembly. We're gonna buy first one and have it out here. It'll be a landing place if you don't have a station out here. It'll be a staging place for you if you are building a station out here, and it will be a place where some of you will be able to place, you know, some dispensers of stuff that is at that's needed and wanted and at the price for the org, like to where you're making profit on it, but it's not like this, you know, the space cores now where they're just insanely profit. So these are 38 million right now for the large space cores. That's too much. I want them to come down to like at least 15 million They cost around 8 million to build without skills. So if you are building stuff and you're able to double your money, I figure that's fine. But I need this to come down in price. No, it's really incredible how much is needed for the factory Decnarte. Oh, I don't have it on a screen I can show you. Yeah, let's see. 1 advanced assembly line, 3 chemical industry, 10 electronics, 3 metalworks, 5 refiners, 4 smelters, 2 chemical, electronics 6, metal industry 2, recycler 1, refiner 8, smelter 6, transfer units 18, uncommon chemical industry 2, uncommon electronics 2, uncommon metalworks 1, uncommon refiner 4, and uncommon smelter 3. So there is quite a bit to it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Given that I already have some of these things in my production, I may not need to duplicate them. But given that it takes, I think, 33 hours to produce 1 core, that's how long it bakes for. There might be a lot of steps there. I don't know if that's the bottleneck in it or not, but I'll just do like I have been doing, which is I'll start at the beginning or at the end with the assembly unit, and then work my way down, seeing what I need, and then if we have something that's constantly out, then I'll add another machine in for that. Okay, geez, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 3 days without skills. Yes. So, speaking of skills, I mean, I'm working on skills. I figure that it's better, instead of my speed stuff, which a lot of the speed stuff comes from an industry placer. And so I have another character that's an industry placer, and he's doing that stuff, and that will speed up things. But when manufacturing the things, what I'm doing is I'm working on reducing costs, not time, at the moment. So, yeah. Once I got that running, I make good money on those space cores. Yes, but so we're gonna place. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to fund part of this for the org, but I'm going to ask for the org to help fund part of it as well. And that is that the first one will go up here at Aegis, and then we'll put another station that is maybe for mining. This is not a bad mining location where we're at. It's actually, we hit the edges of Mattis and Thades. Some of them I've seen stuff as close as 25 SU, and so that's not too bad. So I'm not sure that we need a mining station sitting in between Mattis and Thades, but that may happen. And then we're going to have a station at Mattis and a station at Thades and a station at Alioth, and then Tioma and Jago. And they'll be open for all of our use. And like, you know, if we have people that are, you know, making fuel or whatnot, each one of those would be a good place for stuff like fuel and scrap to be sold. My expectation is that the sales price, we're going to set those. If it's on a if it's on a Dragon's assembly structure, we're going to price fix it. And the reason is because we want it to be a good deal for Dragon's assembly, but we also want it to be to where the person who's doing it can make money. And so it may be that we have 2 providers for each station, and then they are both setting the same price. And I'm all for good economy and everything, but when it comes to selling to our own people, I want it to be a good deal, and I want it to be meaningful. So, and you know, and this way, if we have a station at each planet and we're doing that, we may have a different person, 2 different people that are supplying each one of the planets. And so we can spread around the love there. And then as long as they're monitoring it and making sure that it doesn't run out or whatnot, then, you know, we can stay with those. Something like that. I don't want to get too anal into the management of stuff like that. I really just want to put it on a spreadsheet, and then people follow that. So the update condition difference between space station and land. There's no tax on space station. None. Not currently. I hope they don't put tax on space stations, but I don't know. So anyway, we'll start building cores for the org.
Oh, yeah.
And probably what I'll do is take some donations of ore that are needed.
Choo choo.
And appeal 63 months as a sub. All right, about 3,150 gold. Everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you. We'll probably take some donations of ore that's needed to make the cores, and we will put at least 1 core at each planet, and we'll try and be thoughtful about where they're placed. We'll either be placing them based on security, or we'll be placing them based upon logical location for missions. I don't know yet which it'll be, but I can tell you that they may get camped, especially at the PvP planets. And so you won't just fly directly to it. You'll come in at whatever angle you need to evade detection, and then we'll you know, you just got to be smart. Oh, it's not really a tax. You're renting material rights. Ah, Mach 1. I never thought of it that way. That actually kind of makes sense. So medium cores. Oh, they've come down in price. $8.99. Nice. Yeah, they're getting a lot more affordable. And this is a medium. This whole thing here. This is the corners of it. That's the whole corners of the whole build box. So medium might be enough for most people. I'm gonna do a large. So first core will go to Dragon's Assembly, and then the second one is going to me. And then we'll figure out the other planets. But I gotta put together a large core so I can park all my ships. If you know what I mean. Well, if you think about it, Wow, is it 4 mediums equal a large? If I just need landing space, and the mediums are at 900,000 now. 8 mediums to equal a large? Yeah, okay, cubed. But for landing space... Yeah. If I need more landing space up here, then I can put some more cores up. Keep my factory in this one though. I don't want to separate that stuff out. So this guy's still going. He's got another 30 minutes. Couple things. Get in on the giveaway if you haven't already. And if you guys need any game time for Dual Universe, you know where to get it. Exclamation point coupon in chat. Link in the description on YouTube. You can get it through us. Use a coupon code. Save yourself a few bucks. So yeah, I'm not using all of my characters for calibrations. I probably could.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bishop D, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is that an exploit? So, it's not an exploit. It's not intended. I don't know how they can stop it. I mean, maybe they could bind it to the item where it has item properties once it's picked up. I would prefer to just put miners out there and just do each one of those as opposed to that. I have 10 characters, so I have 8. My wife has 2. She's probably not going to be playing until after Christmas because she's getting ready for the Christmas season. So I've just kept her stuff training, and I've been trying to log them in once a day so they get the 100,000. So she has that whenever she comes in. A lot of credits being thrown away. God, I don't want... Okay, so that's exactly why I'm living out here.
Another dragon boarding the train.
I don't want...
Choo-choo.
What planet you based at this time?
What planet am I based? I'm at Planet Aegis. Repeat, 44 months as a sub. About 1,320 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I do not want to be a slave to my mining units. I really was a slave to my mining units. I was running them every day and I was getting stinking rich doing it. And the problem is, it's just not fun. Not about the mining units, it's about the calibration. Yeah. Well, I'm not feeling it. I really don't like the job of mining units. Doing that. It's all a job. It's mindless. Once you know how to do it, you just do it over and over and over and over and over again, and you try and do it every day as often as you can so you maximize the ore coming in. I was spending an hour and a half a day just managing mining units, not even picking up the ore, nothing. And I didn't like it. So I think I'm going to buck the system and just not do it. Now, if my wife really liked to do that, and that was her thing, which I know it isn't, she could use all my characters to do it. I wouldn't care. She could keep all the money. I wouldn't care. I always just seem short on cash. Even if I have that other stuff, I'm going to be short on cash because I'll find new things to spend it on. Let's go and do something fun. Let's go look and see if Captain's Customs has done anything else. If I crash again, I'm gonna have to do something for money. That's for sure. Oh, it's a new pad here. Ah, they've rearranged. Horizon Mini, 2 million. Horizon S, 3 million. Horizon 7.5. All right, they got spots to put more. I keep, let's see, Captain's Crown, token only, 50 million, limited edition. Does it have engines? I guess it does. Only 2. Got everything hidden. Go here, Control A, copy the JSON, paste it in your programming board, connect it to your core industry. I don't have a programming board, but maybe later. There are atmospheric engines in there, so it must. Fuel tanks. Interesting. It's interesting because you can see the space engine there, but you don't see any of the atmospheric engines, which I think there are some there. Look, everything's hidden. What I want to see is like the horizon here. I think that it was just more stuff to it. Like in regards to some other details on it. I feel like they're missing that were on their other ones. So it probably just needs some time for them to do some more iterations of that, or maybe this is the price for dressing it up yourself. There are a few changes. Doesn't have warp yet. That's where the warp core would go. Let me up with the marquee version for free. Not assumed that he will. And I don't even know if they're going to redo the marquee version. They had it in beta. They may not be doing it again. I don't know. I just like the level of detail that they've done in the past, the creativity, you know, the placement of plants and screens and chairs and all that stuff. I'm not very good at that. And so when other people do it, it's great. Verizon Mini Plus. I'd also like to see stats on these, which they just may not have them ready yet. Like, you know, how much cargo space it has, how much it can carry, all that stuff. Here's place for screens, but I don't have any there. Also, it's good to have two chairs, two captain's chairs in all the ships. I gotta start thinking about that, because there is a bug where you can get locked out of your chair for a period of time. Oh, here's more. The Kestrel is a pretty interesting machine because it can fly very fast in atmosphere and not burn up. Yeah, there's like the harvester stuff, which they had before. They're probably working on all these. You know, they're just getting basic versions out. They get the stuff remade, and they'll probably start, you know, doing more extravagance. Well, Braveheart. You know, if the bottom floor of top speed is 20k, like what I'm doing with my other ship, then, you know, kind of like, what's his name's? I may as well be flying a large core. I spent 2 million last night on spent 2 million last night on schematics. I mean, I'll have schematics to last me for quite a while now, but how's that? 10,000 atmospheric fuel. Now we can be cooking. They all synced up now? Hmm. Oh, well, be a little bit before I buy one of those. Oh. Bindi. All right, so I'm gonna have to get some calcium. I think that's the main thing that I need. Get the screens up and running. Stepping away for just a moment, be right back. Let's see here. We are 6 minutes away from arriving at Mattis.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Valero, thank you for following. Welcome. Interesting that it didn't reset my destination on that. So I'm trying to decide, do I switch to my other computer for this landing and takeoff? I think I will. I don't want it to orbit. I just want it to stop. Thought it was going to be at about 40K in the orbit. Where it's stopping here looks like maybe it's going to be more like 100K or something. What I had to fix this? I added hovers. There are 12 hovers on it now. Whoa! Why was I falling so fast? What the fuck? What was going on? Am I that heavy that I all of a sudden started falling that fast? Wait. I thought I was supposed to stop whenever I logged out. It was going 4,000 down. What the hell? Does that not seem weird? Gravity that much, that quick? Literally, you saw me log out on the other machine and log in on this one. Less than a minute, and it went up to 4,000? But I thought when you log out, it stops. Does it not? Do I have another character on the ship that takes over the physics? I do not have another character on the ship. There should not be anybody else on board. I don't believe there's anybody else on board. I was stopped when I logged out, and the momentum was going straight down. That's scary. What if I have trouble logging in? What? I don't understand why it was moving at all. When I logged out, I was sitting in the chair with the brake on. The ECU is not on. If I let off the brake here, do you really think that's going to get to 4,000 in a minute? I don't think so. That was just really weird. I don't understand it. So, wait. Why is... Oh, the ship's not working right. What's the matter? Alright, so this is me turning left. That ain't turning left. What's going on? This is me hitting left, this is me hitting right. Why is it acting as if that's Q and E? I'm afraid to go and try and relog. I'm afraid I'm going to fall in. There's nobody else on board. Land first. I'm not sure how I'm going to land. That's the thing. AGG is off. We went from 57,000 to 35,000. I don't get where the movement came from. I don't know how I understand that. I'm gonna take it up to about 70. I'm gonna log out and log back in again. See if my controls work right. They don't feel right. We got some momentum. We may as well go up to 80. Gravity will pull down your unmanned ship, but I thought you stopped in space. All right, so we're about 85,000. Log out. Log back in again. Says I'm only going 8 kilometers per hour now. Brakes are engaged again. I can't explain it. All right, I gotta fix this. It's still not turning properly. All right, I have another character I'll log in on this other machine. She can place adjusters and then we can test it, and then he can keep the brake on. Because I'm worried that while I'm putting these adjusters on, he's gonna fall to the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna change up stuff. All right, so still connected to the linked container here. Got a bunch of adjusters. Won't look pretty for the moment, but it's going to be what it's going to be. 3 adjusters left. All right. A little bit cheesy, but should work. All right. That's better. Still not perfect, but it's better. Like, see me try Kerbal one day. Yeah, I don't know. That might be too realistic for me. You know? And 4.6 kilotons. Yeah, the adjuster's too close to the center of mass. Yeah, I may well, I put them as far out the outside as I could. May have to work on this some more. I brought those extra adjusters just in case I had problems. Ship is too small for the mass I'm trying to move. Yeah. I don't disagree. Hex dot, I don't think you can get the directional range. You know, given that I was flying at 4,000 before, after just a minute, and here, you know, going down towards the planet, I don't know. That seems like some sort of weird bug. I mean, maybe it was legit, but feels weird. All right, so I'm intentionally going down to land on the ground here. I am That's my plan. Playing with fire? Yes, I guess so. I am safe zone. All planets have a 2SU ring around them that's safe zone. See if we can land straight down now. Going a little fast. Yep. All right. One goes to Thades. This one goes to Mattis. I have to be within 2 kilometers. Well, how far away am I? Am I at the wrong place? "58 kilometers away? I don't even know how I got this place. This is the pickup location? That's awesome. Oh yeah, because it's set up because the other one. Oh my god, do I want to really pick up more weight? That's how it reset my location. Okay, I got it. Oh, do I want to pick up more weight? Maybe. See what happens here. Yeah, I think we can.
Package retrieved.
I feel like maybe I'm a little nuts. I'm at 5 kiloton. What are the new missions out here? Only one. Pays 2.1 million. Goes Thades to Alioth. All right. Problem. In order to see my ship, you don't hear the engines. Interesting. how well this thing glides. I'm doing too bad. Sure if it's before or after that mountain. It's gliding pretty good. Do a barrel roll? Oh my god. I can barely fly straight. What do you mean do a barrel roll? All right. Package delivered. I'm rich. Huh. When do we start the 1 million Quanta giveaways? I don't know. I think I want to keep the Quanta to myself. Yeah, say this whale causes high bills. That's for sure. Switch computers on this one. So it has the opportunity to take one back to Alioth. I think that I could load up 4 of them in here if I used AGG. How many skill points in a month? I think that depends on what your level was at. What is it, 1, 2, or 3 million? I don't remember. So I'm gonna log in my other character here. Right. Two of them here. That's Mattis to Elioth. Could have taken that one from Mattis. That's Elioth to Mattis. Okay. Didn't have any on this trip. We got one other character that's on here. Alright, so this guy here. There's three of them available. Mattis to Alioth. Thades to Mattis for 1.8. And Alioth to Mattis. Let me think about this. We'll see. I don't know what I want to do yet, in all honesty. It's almost like I should wait for this change time and then check all of my characters, have this guy at the space station, and then check all of my characters and load up the appropriate ones to make a really nice trip. I'm still working the bugs out of this ship, though. That's one giant bug is what it is. Right, 48 minutes on that. So I have a couple of them that are Alioth to Mattis. Or, I mean... yeah, Mattis and Alioth. This guy here. That's Alioth to Mattis. Thades to Alioth. So potentially Alioth to Mattis there. This is Alioth to Mattis. And then Mattis to Alioth. Fades to Mattis. $4 million each way. Yeah. Then we don't have to screw with fades and doing the raising up the AGG. I need to see how much fuel I used. See how my fuel is doing. Wow. Let me refill these and then we'll see what I'm at. That hardly uses anything for those hovers. And those are doing really good for the atmosphere. No fuel left. Oh, wait, what? I used all my extra. I obviously didn't bring enough. That was about 6,000 atmospheric fuel. $15,000 space fuel. Which really means I could only do one more round trip. I gotta get my fuel economy under control. I mean, I can just carry more fuel. That's 15,000, that's 6,000 of atmospheric. Not too bad. 15,000 of Kurgan space fuel. And what are the space fuels currently running at? $139. Holy shit. And 39. 139. Holy cow. So 40. 40. 100. Okay, so we're going with the 40 price. So 40 times 15,000, 600,000 worth of fuel. Let's just call it 700,000 worth of fuel. Well, thank you. Yeah, so my fuel cost is 10% or whatever. And then if I use AGG, which I should, it'll take me even less. If I take, 7 or 10 minutes to raise myself up higher into the atmosphere, then that could really pay off. I am concerned about how much fuel I've got on board, though, and like I don't know if I can be more conservative on that. And I feel like, okay, so I should stop at my space station and at along the way. But then I got all the fuel I used to speed up again. I suppose that he has one going Mattis to Thades, right? It's Mattis to Alioth. I mean, Thades to Mattis. Thades to Mattis. That pays 1.8 million. And then we go back from Thades here to Mattis, and then deliver that and do the other pickups. Making notes. AGD only saves Atmo fuel. Well, if I'm coming in this hot again, it saves me from landing on the ground and needing to get any height. If I'm taking off out of Alioth with 2 packages, Thades to Alioth. Alioth to Mattis. He doesn't have didn't have a return trip. Mattis. Mattis to Alioth. Let me look at my one other guy here. Alioth to Mattis. That's 3 to Mattis. If I can get out of atmosphere, might just have to AGG all the way up if I took both of these. Mattis to Alioth. Okay, well, here's another one. It only pays 900k though. Yeah, I just have to use AGG if I'm going to do this. All right, I'm gonna try it. The trips take a long time. But I didn't have somebody else on here too. One of my other characters. I don't though. The PvP missions take a long time? Yes, they do. They also pay a lot more. Let's see here. My shipbuilder guy, just for grins. What kind of stuff he has available? Just one. Fades to Alioth. Okay, so let's guys see where his skills are at. Still working fuel tank optimization 5. I can't wait till I can fit more in my tanks. Still working on training that. You're getting 20K per large at the moment? Yeah, I'm only at 12. So this is my wife's character. She's never taken any missions or anything. Thades Domatus. That'd be the perfect. 1.8 million times 3 Thades Domatus. Oh, these are both Thades Domatus. Wow. So you'd be like 2.5 million. So I'm thinking that to really make a day of it, I'd have to have 100,000 liters of fuel. This sounds really crazy, but that'd be 4 million worth of fuel. Need a gas truck. Oh yeah. That's what I need. Go 50% speed. Yeah, it'll just take longer. But yeah, I mean, it'll save fuel. Got this character, it's my wife's character, and I got her training a little bit, picking this stuff up faster. That's lucky to get both those right off the bat like that. can imagine doing this for a couple hours every day, an hour or two. I don't know. I guess maybe I like the challenge of going and finding stuff in the asteroids. More efficient than asteroids, but not as fun. Yeah. Does go quicker the higher skills you've got, which is nice. I'm skilling her up. Hopefully I'm gonna get her level 5 on all the skills for this, so the highest yield and quickest pickup. You saw the volume went down? I did not change the volume just now. Weird, huh? Either that, or if you guys didn't hear the volume go down, then maybe my hearing went down. Yeah, I'm gonna put up buy orders for ore. Get some money, put some buy orders up. It's the game, yeah. Made me 4 more containers. I really should buy more, go out and get more mining units. I mean, I may as well optimize this, you know, place here. I don't know, just thought. Let's see what mining units are going for, whether or not I could even pick up any on Haven. You know, the deal with doing these missions though is they change at that 10 a.m. for me or whatever. Hard to um 69. And 74. Wait. What happened? Elder Dragon's wallet is down to 0. No, that's my wallet. Up there it says Elder Dragons and then 0. That's a display thing. So I have 2.9 million. That should really, if the default wallet is Elder Dragons, then this right here should show the Elder Dragons wallet. Just my opinion. What is this guy skilling? Oh, he's the industry placer. Wait. Oh, he's also a pilot. Yeah. He hasn't started doing his industry placement stuff yet. Because he's been working piloting. So, where's the mining handling? Mining unit manager. Extracting efficiency. Calibration charge optimization. That doesn't matter. If he's not mining. We're looking at the handling. That's going to be who's running at the machine. And we're just looking at handling stuff. 3% to mining unit efficiency when deployed. Plus 3% mining rate when deployed. Right, so I got level 4 on both of those. I just used some of my skill points available to do that. So they'll mine more. Right, just bought 8 of them. I should max out this tile. All right, I'm gonna go to market. Let's see how far away. Oh, we're 11 minutes away from landing. All right, we'll do that after we get up in the air again. I'll be right back. Right. Let's see here. We're not going to use AGG for this. I think these both go here. And then got another 2,000,001 that can go fades to Mattis. And then I've got 3 I can pick up. Now 2 I can pick up in Mattis and take to Alioth. The logistics of this, you know, I'm looking at my spreadsheet that I have for my character names and stuff, and just thinking about, do I make drop-down menus that tell what their availability is? You know, that shows that they have like 2 packages going Alioth to Mattis on that one character. I just typed it out for the moment, but it's kind of what I think. Spreadsheet game, yeah. I think I'm gonna put up some buy orders for 4. Then I'll be doing PvP. I mean, isn't PvP a money suck? Keeps referring to non-safe zone missions as PvP missions. Oh. Now, those are not PvP missions. When you say PvP, I think we're going to go out and fight somebody. They may be in PvP space missions. But, yeah, I just totally think of something different whenever you say that soon I'll be doing PvP. PvP means that pew 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 pew. Hello, Lioneer. All right, we're almost there, and then go to the drop off, and then I think I got to go over to the pickup. I'm gonna have to log in my other character on this other machine. Which one was it now? Maybe it's just him. It's really funny seeing those shadows on there. They look like burn marks. It'd be weird getting these little eclipses living on the surface there. Right, so we're just going to come to a complete stop. Autopilot off, and we just let it stop. And then we are delivering 2 to Thades. I think. Did I? Okay, good. I was like, oh, did I miss one? All right, this will be a fine place to stop. I'm getting the hang of Frankenship. Well, those extra adjusters helped. Probably need. I probably need to change the damn thing into a Borg cube or some shit like that. I'm not using any throttle at all. Like the space shuttle just glide all the way in. You missed crash? No. Get out over the ravine. Holy cow. This one's out on a cliffside. I didn't sign up for this. God, you have to land on the platform. Huh. That looked perfect. All right, let's deliver a couple. Wait, is this one at a different place? Shit. Messing up my flow. Fades to Alioth. Alioth to Mattis. Oh. I mean, I'm making money. No complaint there. I'm just, I think I got to figure out the logistics of all of this. You know? We're going to take the Thades to Alioth one too, because we're going to deliver 3 to Alioth. And we're going to use AGG on it.
Mission accepted.
Alright, so I want to see how close this place is. Half SU away. Okay. And where's this one? $93 away. Man. Alright, let's go deliver this one. I want to log in on my other machine for these. I'm going to do a lot of flying. Well, then I have another guy that's got one. I don't remember if I had another one that had one Thades Tomatis as well. Will they always be from the same pickup locations? Yeah, all right. I'm looking at 2 others here real quick. I just can't remember what all they got. Same pickup, a different drop-off sometimes? Yeah, okay. Mattis to Alioth. Alioth to Mattis. Okay. Trying to maximize. I mean, because I got room to make more money, I guess. I got more space in my wallet. Thades to Mattis. 1.8 million. Mattis to Alioth. And Alioth to Mattis. Apparently I only have 400,000. I don't have enough money. So, Thades to Mattis. Maybe with money I can buy more engines. Yeah.
Mission accepted.
.5 SUA. Right, I'm gonna log him out. We'll go deliver this other package and then do 2 other pickups and then take them over to Mattis. Crazy. Right. That direction. And I should just have 1 package on me. I do. Alright. Well, you know, I'm at a market here. Do they have any fuel here? Wait. Sell orders. It's all expensive. Feel like I'm a little space invader or a duck or something. Update to a different HUD. Just load a new one on. You don't have to put on a different chair. Set it back to being the old one too, the original. I have no clue why it says there's stall warning when I'm in an orbit. It had, I think, maybe he's addressed this in a newer version. I think Arch called it sphere of influence or whatever. Orbit here, I don't know, I'm feeling like it doesn't make much sense doing an orbit just for that amount. All right, package delivered. Now we have another waypoint. 5K away. I think it'd be fun to build a giant Borg cube flies around. I wonder if I could just make it insane and make it like an elevator that just goes up and down, and then but also has AGG. Just a couple little maneuver engines, and that it's, you know, space. The giant cube of goodness. Call it bullion. All right. Benefit to making the space only? No. Not space only, but able to go into space. Setting up gas refineries near each mission giver? Nah. Keep my space station. Space station's right in the middle. Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers got a dance from a guy at the bar. There's nothing wrong with that, right? What you wanted? Too drunk, can't tell. Yeah, okay. Oh, that landing pad is small. Excuse me while I take up the whole thing. Why don't I alt 6-6? You know, I just can never remember the key commands. That's probably why. All right, well, that's Mattis to Thades. We're on Thades. Alioth to Mattis. Thought I had two things here. That's Mattis to Thades. Maybe my dyslexia was telling me that it was the other way around. Right, let me log this other guy in. Well, I've already taken it, maybe. Yes. That's what it is. Almost left without it. Forgot that I had already taken it.
Package retrieved.
And then...
Package retrieved.
And that one goes to Mattis. That one goes to Alioth. Right. So, I need to copy coordinates there of where we're going. Set up in the spreadsheet. All right, I'm heading out of here heavy. That's two of the big ones. How do you get those higher payouts? Click on special. See here. I guess I should switch. Switch computers again. Gonna be a little bit of a trip. Alright, still got the same place we're going to. And over here is going to Fades, we're going to Mattis. And then yeah, guess that's it. We're heavy. We act different too. Oh, let's get the throttle up 100%. Damn, we're heavy. Yep. Could be interesting. I have 0.91 G of thrust. Wait. Mattis. Mattis. Where was I targeted to? Someplace else, apparently. Alright, this isn't gonna crash me or nothing, is it? Apparently I was pointed at the wrong place. I keep doing that, and it's part of the reason I'm doing that is I keep switching machines, and then it has like previous destination in it. Or I pick up a package and it resets to where I'm looking. Hello, Zeno. Double check that that's the correct destination. Well, it's just at Thades, and I am going to Mattis now, so yes, it is the right destination. Now, what we should check is what the AGG is set at. 1779. Okay, that's just fine. Yeah, 20K. As fast as I can go. That's it. Well, we're just going to use the AGG so that we're not sitting as low, and I don't know how much I'm picking up. Picking up two other 1.8s. I'll be the heaviest I've ever been. I'll be over 6 kilotons. Want to do the missions pay like 8 million? They're in PvP space, and this is not a PvP space ship. Lanes. It's not that simple. Okay. Do you know where I'm at right here? Can you see where I'm at? Just wondering if you can deduce where I'm at. When I broadcast it going in PvP space, do you think there's any extra precautions I have to take? Different way of doing it. That's why I'm not in PvP space right now. Off the show, I could probably do it just fine. But on the show, it has to be done different. So I will live stream them. I have no problem live streaming it. I just need to be set up different for that. And I just haven't gotten there yet. This ship is a piece of shit. It really is. It may look all sexy, but it performs really poorly. Yeah, and I need fuel enough for, it takes triple the fuel to do a PvP mission if you're gonna bounce. It's fine, but AGG, it's good enough for one L container. I don't know what you mean. AGG will hold infinite weight. But getting to and from wherever you're going is different. Right, so that's gonna take like 40 some minutes. So, Decnarte, I guess the reason I didn't understand the question is because this ship comes with 2 L containers already on it. So, and you could add a third to it, no problem. Can you go straight up into space with it? With the AGG, yes. Asking in general, yeah, it'll not specific to my ship. Oh, AGG holds infinite weight, meaning that whatever you put it on, it will hold the ship in place if you are at the proper altitude when you engage it. And it'll move it up and down, but only if you're at the proper altitude when you engage it. And you could load 100 L containers on it, and it'll still hold. Because it's infinite weight that it holds, but you have to be within its range of operation. So if you fly too high, fly too low, like this right here, I got target altitude of 1779. You can see that up there. So when I come in here, I'm going to shoot for about 1800, and it will hold it there no matter how much I've got. It'd make for a good elevator. What's its range? Its range is wherever you set it to. So, it just is slow to move. So, if you set it on the ground, well, it requires a minimum of 1,000 meters. If you're at 1,000 meters, you can go up all the way into space, no problem. You can go up to like 100,000 or something like that, maybe even 120,000. But it moves very slow. It moves like 4 meters per second. So it's not very practical. Dignarte, you would not have multiple AGGs on one ship. 3 different ships? I suppose you can set your ships to whatever you want it to be. If you had 3 different ships, you could set them at 3 different heights, sure. Lomac Pilot may just have to make an account and join in. Really digging this? Cool. Well, !DU. And if you use that link to create your account, you'll get an extra 1,000,000 skill points, which mean nothing to you right now, but it will matter to you. You'll realize that's actually quite an advantage. So, AGG with downward facing rockets. Why would you want to do AGG with downward facing rockets? Are you trying to smash into the ground? The rockets will move you out of AGG range, and then it won't hold anymore, and you will smash into the ground. As much as you hate the ship that I have until you see something better, you might just buy one? Yes. The elevator. Well, you wouldn't use rockets on an elevator. Upward. I would not use rockets going upward either. I would use engines. Basic AGG tutorial time. Yeah, maybe. To help you lift up. The problem is that rockets are really heavy and they're really expensive to operate. Like, if you think space fuel is insane, just wait until you get rocket fuel. And for how far and how fast it propels you, the tanks end they drain way quicker than vertical boosters. Like literally 10, 15 seconds and your tank is empty. Rockets are really light, not heavy. All right, I obviously don't have much experience with having rockets because they are the very wrong choice for anything but maybe PvP. That's just my opinion. You guys can prove me wrong. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with if you figure something out really cool to do with them and a really good use for them. I'm down for that. And if you don't use a Lua script with them and you use rockets, you die. Guaranteed. If you use them in the atmosphere, you die. Because you burn up. Can charge people to lift their ship into space? Nobody's going to pay for that. Toggle them with B. Well, of course. Gee whiz. Hey, I'm done talking about rockets. Rockets are so not useful for 99% of the players. All right, let's go on a trip. So about schematics, right? This little ship really hauls. I'm going 1,300 in atmosphere. $1,400. Right, let's slow down. Before I burn something up. So, on the subject of elevators, I've had small elevators, extra small elevators, medium elevators, and large elevators. The large elevators I estimated in beta when the prices were pretty level on fuel were costing me 200,000 quanta just to make a trip up to the space station, up to my space station. They were very expensive to operate. They're very convenient though, because you just step onto them, load them up, and then you can hit a button and arrive at your space station a few minutes later. Which skill to increase pack distance? I'll show you. You go into skill stuff, mining and inventory, and then inventory manager, and primary container augmentation. And then there's another one too. Primary container advanced augmentation. Get you even more distance. All right, I got my stuff, right? Yes. I'm going to replace all of those mining units with some real ones. I'll be right back. All right, so this guy still has 32 minutes. Let's take these back. See when I start getting some burn marks here. Pretty amazing. Good little ship. Yeah, this is a UEF ship. Sale at the UEF store. No, this is not the Apex. This is the mule, one of the mules. There's two mules. This is one of them. And hold 220 tons. It's the N188 Mule MK25. 220 tons. I put a sign on it so I'd remember. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now it's bumping once it comes all the way out. Fine. Sure, this is going to be looking just as bad as windmills. All of these. Well, it'll learn something. Overkill on the mining units? Nah. Right, so that guy had stuff for setting them down. But now I'll get on to my mining unit, my mining character for those. think it's right here. Yep. All right, 57 an hour. There it is again. That was not it. Still not it. This doesn't look very promising at all. There was 2 spots on that one. All right. Yeah, they're not going to produce anything over time, but I'm going to go down and pick it up. What it looks like under there. Biden. Rocks are all piled all over each other. No, the door is not to prevent others from scavenging it. It's just, because I thought it looked good. Nobody else can mine this if I don't give them permission. I'm not into just doing this over and over again. This is so mindless. I gotta get their this character's skills up even higher to get these even faster, because not really my style. We'll be interested to see how much this produced by putting these new mining units down. Now what happens if you calibrate again without removing this ore? Will it just delete the previous stuff, or will it stack on top? Stacks on top, so I could stack like 30 of them, and then I could just sit here in a line, and then I could just, oh, it's been deleting for you? Because if it would just stack, then I just sit here on a 30-day stack of rocks and let it go for a half hour. Great. Not bad. 30,000, a little over 30,000. The Python DU best game other presented on your site. Well, Eve is also really good. We do as well. Dual Universe just released, so we've been spending a little bit more time in it lately. Actually, a lot more time in it lately. Eve is still king, though. So, it's breaking. Yeah, it was 8 units. Got about 32,000, 32,000 ore. On the other side of the planet here. No suicide ganking in the safe zone. Nah, there's very little of that. Right, well, I'm going too fast here. All right, here's the AGG catching. I am caught with it. Got my brakes on. It's holding me in place. It's actually raising me up. All right. It's for Alioth. Okay. So I gotta log into my other character here. All right, so retrieved, deliver package. Okay, there's more money. Now I've got Mattis to Alioth. And that's not here. See that. Take the mission until I get there. I have to take my other guy and fly him to where? Kilometers. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to pick these up and then be calling it a day. I might fly them to Alioth and put it in orbit off show. Why was my ship falling earlier? I don't understand that. I just don't understand that. That really bothers me. Because if I hit that bug again, I'm screwed. Because all the time I go into orbit and then I log off. I don't have an actual orbit. I just put on the brakes and stop and log off. When I log back in, my ship's fine. You know, I'm not sitting in it, so it starts falling whenever I log in, but I don't understand why this ship was moving. Unless I have somebody else on board that I didn't realize. But I don't see him here. So the emergency controller is not really used in this situation. That's for like getting a disconnect. You wouldn't use it for holding yourself in place. Yes, but it uses fuel in some cases to hold you in place. I've never said it before in orbit, ever. That's just not how I've used it. The heck is with, oh my god, it reset my nation here. I mean, I've used it in space before to lock a ship in place, but logging out should do the same thing. The only time you use an ECM in space is if you need to hold the ship there from moving while you are on the ship, right? I don't know. I just do not want to come back and find that my ship is down on the ground and in 100 pieces again. Warp drive, you can warp through PvP space, or you can warp from safe space to safe space, no problem. If you warp to a planet, you land in safe space, and you also, if people place space stations there, you go through them. And now when you start, after you've stopped from your warp, if you start flying again, you can run into them. But if people try and intentionally place stuff in the way, then while you're in warp, you don't hit them.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Levon,
All aboard.
84
Choo-choo.
months. Right. Let's see here. 84 months. Well, 5,880 gold. Everybody here. In your honor. Thank you. Is that 84 months? Is that 7 years? Oh, yeah. You just hit the 7-year club. It's the Septuple Dragon Club. Oh my god, it changed it again. I don't like using Alt 4. Not at all. It keeps changing my waypoint every time I do. I'm probably doing it wrong. Alt 6 for most efficient atmo height? Well, what's Alt 4? It held my height. Alt 4.6 is best. Oh my god. How about Alt F4? That one might be better. Too many alts. Alt 4.6 is AP on 11% atmo. Oh, I'm gonna write that one down. I'll try it sometime. Yes, Alt 4 is to change target, I know, which is why it was confusing to me. So it's gonna every time change my destination, right? Every time I use that, because I have to hit Alt 4 first. Or do I have to go in and clear my interplanetary helper beforehand? Right, so he's here now, and now he doesn't have one here to pick up. I gotta do my other guys, I think. That's Mattis to Thades, we're not doing that. And Alioth to Mattis, not doing that, all right. Okay, so this guy is logged in on here. Yeah, so I have to clear interplanetary helper before I can do that. I just got to remember to do that, I guess. It's going to be the key. All right, so this guy here, let's do final call for the giveaway. We're just gonna go get up into space from here, or maybe I'm just gonna take him up with the AGG. Yeah, I think we're getting about the end of the show. We're at 7.5 hours. All right, Mattis to Alioth.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right, so he's got his. All right, and then we've got Thades to Mattis. No. Huh. Why didn't we take 2 of them on that last one? How did I miss that? Oh, it's already here. Deliver pack. Oh, fuck. I forgot to deliver this package. No, that goes to Alioth. Wait, what? Do I have this one on board? I don't even know. How do I know if I've got it on board? It would say package retrieved, right? No, it doesn't even. Yeah, package retrieved. I've got this one on board. How do I have this one on board already? Oh, I don't get that. I'm looking at this screen here. Sorry. I don't understand. I should have delivered this one here. What? No. It says I've already got it from Mattis. Oh my God. And it's going to Alioth. How did I already get it? Did I take this all the way over to Thades and then back over here? I must have. How long have I got left on it? 23 hours, 58 minutes. No, wait a second. It says I just now did it. I just logged into this character. You know what? I must be, I have no idea what's going on. Did I really just... Did I log in? Okay, maybe I logged back into the character that I just retrieved his. Yes, I logged into the wrong character. I logged into the wrong character. I logged into the character that just picked up his package, and I just went and logged into him again. All right, I got it figured out. This is another reason why a character chooser would be really, really great. You know, an account chooser or whatever. It'd be really, really awesome for the game. For those of us who have multiple accounts. Because we never get confused by it. All right. We'll try this again. All right, different character. Now, should be 2 packages on board. There are. Okay, now. Mattis to Alioth. Okay, I'm pretty sure. And that one's Alioth to Mattis. Okay. So, Mattis to Alioth. And I'm 1.7 kilometers away. All right.
Mission accepted.
Good. Thank you.
Package retrieved.
Thank you again. All right. So, we're going to get up into space somehow or another. I don't know how heavy am I? 4.89 kiloton. Okay, this should got the AGG going. Everything's fine. Should be able to log out right here. And log back in on this one. Still holding, which is good. All right, we are going to be going to Alioth. I want to see where Alioth is from here. So I can point myself in the right direction at least. Now, I don't know if I can get height on this, or if I'm too heavy. We are going to find out. Hey, brake on, hit the gas. Warm these engines up. All right, they're good and warm. Okay, we have forward momentum. We'll come back down to AGG territory if I'm having trouble. Should be easy, of course. Should be. Right. right, got it. All right. We're just gonna float on out. I'm gonna log out in space out here. Oh. All right. So everybody should have their entries in for the giveaway. So tomorrow we'll be able to finish this and take a couple out to Mattis and then see where we're at. I may, while we're in Alioth tomorrow, buy a shit ton of fuel and, you know, buy like 100 kiloliters or something like that. It'd be what, 4 million for 100 kiloliters? So that we can just keep on going. Otherwise, I'll have to make a stop at my station. But I'm going to need to put up buy orders for ore too. All right. At least I'll have some money for doing that, right? So I'm making some money. All right, for the winner. This is a 1-month game code for Dual Universe. I'll read off the winner's game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name they put in the box that said name and message. I'll also read off the message. If you didn't put in, if you win and you did not put in a game name or anything, then I will read off your real first name and just your last initial. And that way you'll remain anonymous, but you'll still know who you are if you hear it. And all right, so this game code comes from our store. If you need any subscription time for the game, exclamation point coupon in chat. Use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, support the show. And all right, congratulations to Lipo D. Lipo D, you've been here like all day. All right, you win, buddy. Congratulations. All right, check your email. You'll find it contained within. So, there we go. Okay. So that's pretty much pretty much it for today. And I will see you all tomorrow, where we will, I think, make some money. I think I'm going to make some money. I got 5.5 million here right now. So, see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. And may you have no crashes today. Right? All right. Wait till tomorrow. Take care.